Can I help you? Hmm? Hmm? I'm still chilling in my stasis tank over here, and you're throwing beans at me? Can I get a number 10 with fries and a lemonade? No, you may not. This is not a Wendy's. The first thing I do when I get here on this Tuesday, I don't even stream on Tuesdays. I thought people would want to see me. I thought, it's like, you know what? I should stream today because then people can come and have fun and I'll enjoy the companies of others. I just get beans. Okay, the bit's over. Hey Cryptid, meowdy. The beans are not over. I can make them over. I can make them over. You want them to be over? You want to suddenly know what it's like to run out of beans? Hello. Hi everyone. Hey Greffery. Hey Fong. Hi Ed. Hey Baxter. Hey Felix. Hey Blue Undertones. Hi Religion. Hey Capt. Hey Uno. Uno Squid. Hey K-Broman, hey Lethlin. Hey Shauna Drac. Hi Izma. Hi Kefki. Hi Only Features. Hey Ray. Why does Ray throw so many beans at me? Hi Girlson. Hi Sorrow. I think I got everyone. And if I missed you, I'm sorry. Need to be able to cast temporal stasis on chat. Oh, I just got a really funny idea. Bulletin, I'll send it to you. I'll send you my silly idea. I would have to think for a second how to make it work, but I think I could make it work. I would need a way to make it obvious of what I'm doing. Here, I'll DM you my really dumb idea and let me know what you think. Alright. Alright, I'll think of a way to do dumb idea. I'll think of a way to do dumb idea. Hello, hi everyone. My name is Zaiteki. I have dumb ideas. One of these dumb ideas is not playing Castlevania. That's not a dumb idea. I guess depending on which Castlevania I'm playing. If I went for like a CV4 or a Chronicles Deathless attempt. That would probably be a dumb idea. There's no way in hell I'm doing that. Not without, like, you know, driving myself a little mad with frustration. The only thing better than having dumb ideas is enabling dumb ideas. Yeah, that's why I DM my friends dumb ideas, so they could be like, yes. Yes, that's great. I don't know what you're talking about, Reyes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Reposting, retweeting anything. Don't you remember my lore? My lore is I forgot. Hey Gamer Chris, hi. Hey Ilya. Oni Nation, is that what you all are? I don't really have a name for the people who frequent twitch.tv/doeteki. What do you want to be called? Do you just want to be chat? Or do you need a name? I was thinking about this the other day. In general, I think, like... I don't even know what to call it, like, pet chat names is kind of silly. But if you have a really good, like, name for, like, your viewers or your chat, one thing you can do with that is, like, have a little mascot that represents chat, which I think is really cute. Tektites? Tektites? Chat is evergreen and always funny. No, if you're evergreen, that'd be like... You would always be first-time chatters. The databases. That sounds like a sports team. That sounds like a sports team. Oh, welcome in, Raise Ent. Did I get that right? Welcome into the chat. Enjoy your stay. My name is Doeteki. Cyber-Oni VTuber. I stand by OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans is used by other larger VTubers. So that would be maybe problematic. Oh, with the points you get to following, you can throw 2 beans. Yeah, only 2 beans. Only 2 beans. Hello, Voxandra. Hello. Not first time chatter, Voxandra. I would not rather die, actually. That is a false accusation. I agree. True. When does Vicky come out? Vicky comes out end of the week. Even if I manage to get to play Granblue, when is the 25th? It's probably what, Thursday? Friday? Where are we going? Where are we going? I would only get maximum 2 days to play around with the new character debuting in Granblue versus Rising. How can CV be deathless when you need to fight death? Clearly, we skip death. I don't know how to do this in Castlevania 1 or Rondo of Blood, or any Castlevania game I've played, because I'm pretty sure they all feature death as a boss. I'll get back to you on that. I have been enjoying a lot of the memes that people have been making with Vicky. There's a pretty prominent one where she's like, I guess like part of her moveset's like she seems to be like one of those characters that you have in fighting games that like just throws out a bunch of shit at you, right? And I guess the way it works for her is like she imagines something and then like throws it at you. So like people have been taking like, you know, she has like a literal thought bubble above her head when she's like doing this and like putting other things inside that thought bubble. This is the does that mean I get it for free of Classicvania? Wait, what? Does that mean I get it for free? Oh, I get it. Okay, yep. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. Yeah. I got it. It took me a second. I'm slow, but I'll eventually get there. I'll eventually arrive at the destination of the point. Where the point is usually pretty obvious, and I'm just slow to get there. But yeah, there have been a lot of really good memes with Vikala. I think my favorite one is her just imagining a 20-piece chicken nugget. There's also one where Vikala is imagining Vikala. You get the point. You get the point. Also apparently, Iron Mouse, like, you know, famous VTuber, famous Twitch streamer, most subs on twitch.tv, voice, like, actually does the voice for the, Viki Super, the, what is it? I think is it called Dormouse? I forget. It's Vicky's giant mousetrap, thing. Dormouse. Okay. Which was like pretty surprising. It's like, huh. I guess that makes sense. Because she's Iron Mouse and trying to make a joke about the mousetrap being made out of iron and mouse related. Please clap. Alright, I'm leaving. Nobody laughed at my joke. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, okay, we got one clap. Alright, that's good enough for me. But that's kind of, I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm sorry, Ilya. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please forgive me. Like, I think it's interesting, like, giving, like, you know, like, these teeny tiny roles to, like, you know, big name people. You know, it's largely entirely a marketing stunt, but, you know, I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But we'll see. We'll see if I, like, manage to get back into Grand Blue. I haven't played it in quite some time, even though I have my leverless, like, sitting. It's, like, just out of reach. It's okay, here it is. It's right here. It's right here. I don't know. I just haven't played it as much. Less people I know are playing it. I think is part of it, and also just things have been busy. Yeah, I'll probably play around with it a bit. Like, I'd at least like to try out Vicky, because, like, I do really like her as a character. She's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna do one. Alright, we have like a 4% chance to be really funny here. Alright, Vera, you ruined it. You're supposed to be Vicky. I mean, as much as I like you, Vera, and as much as I like your grand version, where you merge with your primal, I would have rathered had Vicky. 1v1 me. What? What, Ilya? What? Can you English, please? English. Hey, Yobri. Hi. Hey, Zori. Hi. You're feeling like a primal whenever you see Vera. I still I wanted to get better at Zoe. And I did want to try out more characters. We'll see if I can get the time to get back into it. We'll see. Maybe I'll just play other fighting games too. That's always an option. Alright. Ilya, let's I am definitely not vying for time as I pipe that into DeepL or Google Translate. Let's play SFO 50. What's SFO 50, Ilya? Is it really SFO? Is that the acronym for UFO in Russian? What, or is that just like DeepL being shitty? I just assumed UFO would be the same. I see. You don't actually know what it would be in Russian? I haven't... The last time I played UFO 50 was, when I played, what's that game? The spooky one. Night Manor. You didn't use DeepL, I used my brain. Well, I don't have one of those, so I use DeepL. You can clearly tell which one didn't do a great job. Spoilers, it's DeepL. But yeah, I haven't played UFO 50 since Night Manor. I still want to try some of like the multiplayer games. I really did enjoy the... What is the game that's like basically Pocky and Rocky? Except slightly different, right? I really would like to play that with a friend. That one seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Velzafar's Hat or whatever, yeah, that one's really good. I really liked playing that one. And I think I'd like to go for like what is it, a cherry cart? Cherry colored cart? I don't know what like the achievement is called. If only, I know, if only I had friends. If only there were people who'd play video games with me. If only. Loud, exasperated sigh. Yeah, neither can I. I can't think of anyone. Can't think of any single person. I guess I'll just have to play games by myself. Hey, Ultimate Weapon. No, but yeah, I would like to try some of the multiplayer games. And I still would like to I haven't even like played, I don't even think I've played half the games yet. By myself. So I just need to go through and play all the cool ones. I don't know, maybe I'll find some time to do that and people can just like recommend stuff, or I just like, I don't know, play it on Discord, on like a Discord stream, or just, you know, play it by myself and I don't have to play it in front of people. Because I have the ability to play games without streaming it to Twitch or Discord or other streaming services that I don't use. I can't even think of any other streaming services. I guess there's YouTube. Is Facebook Live a thing still? Do people still stream on Facebook? Is that a thing? Why would they do that? I don't know. I guess you can stream to Twitter now? Oh no, but you can't do that unless you pay money. Paying to use a streaming service. How fantastic of an idea. I'm trying to think. Yeah, Fong? Can I help you? That's Nico, isn't it? Wait, do you have to pay for Nico? I thought Nico you just had to pay if you wanted your VODs not cut up like a million times. Cause like all the Nico videos, when I like you would use Nico for like speedrun research, they'd be like cut up in like 15-minute chunks. Or is that just for every video? I thought. Okay, yeah, so that is the free part. Okay. That is so annoying. Yeah. I have a couple of games. I probably still have the videos where I managed to find I think it was a Firefox extension that would make downloading the segments a lot easier. So like I remember doing that for like several games for things that I wanted to research. And so I just have like these folders of like, you know, dozens of videos and it's very frustrating to like trying to find a specific part because it's like, damn, which video is in that? Anybody remember Nico? Nico is great. I kind of miss the I've talked about this before, like in like the late 2000s and like the early 2010s, you know, back when streaming wasn't really a regular thing that people would do, even like, you know, making like YouTube was kind of just starting to take off, where it became like was becoming like a real mainstay, right? There'd be so many things that would trickle over from Japan, that like they would upload on Nico, and like there's this huge wall of the language barrier, so like not everything would like make it over. So like basically like whenever anything got like super big on Nico, like we maybe would get it like months later because someone decided to like, you know, basically just download it and then put it on YouTube. Like, and we'd get like all of these videos that were just like, you know, whatever, like, I mean, we didn't even call stuff memes back then, right? But like whatever super popular internet subculture joke that they were doing over there. Oh yeah, and then like for speedrunning, I guess like for me, since I didn't really get into like looking into speedruns until like a couple years after that, um, like I didn't get started really until like the mid 2010s, is like kind of when I started speedrunning, when I started like, you know, going over to Nico specifically to look for speedruns. So I think by then, like Twitch was largely still, you know, didn't have a ton of like Japanese representation, but like there was some. Part of you wants to learn Pizza Tower, but you need to sit down and actually practice the game. I've heard a lot of really good things about Pizza Tower, but I've never played it. I also haven't played Wario Land 4, which I understand Pizza Tower is... I think I've seen some people get upset if you say it's based off of Wario Land 4, but there's some level of inspiration from Wario Land 4 and Pizza Tower, is what I understand. Wario Land 4 rips so hard. Yeah, I do really want to play it. It does look like a lot of fun. I remember watching, I think it was Wosha, play, and I think she was doing like, or they were doing like, I guess like 100% run, like trying to get like max stars or whatever. Absolutely based on Wario Land 4, you can't convince otherwise. I remember like reading like a Steam review, like basically like someone getting a little huffy about like it's not based on Wario Land 4. It's like, oh no, I mean, I look at Wario Land 4, I look at Pizza Tower. I mean, at the very least, the movement in the game is Wario Land 4. Maybe, you know, I'm sure that it's not just like, you know, a WarioWare or Wario Land 4 clone. I'm sure there's like, it does a lot of really cool, unique stuff. But I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's not fair to say that it's like, oh yeah, this kind of looks like it's, it plays like Wario Land 4. I haven't played either of them, so this is just my outside, unbiased opinion, right? That I have an unbiased opinion here. I have zero stake in this game. I am just reporting what I see. I also don't have a stake. I did have some bulgogi, so that's kind of steak, right? I mean, it's beef. Remember perfecting the first worlds and some of the second before you return to a regular schedule and couldn't grind yourself. Yeah, I mean that's speedrunning in a nutshell, right? You know, speedrunning is playing the same game or the same segment of a game, kind of repeatedly, over and over, until you get to a spot that you like. It is an activity that some people choose to do, that some people enjoy. But it's certainly not for everyone. And I do not fault anyone for that. I do not fault anyone if they just want to play a game and not have to repeat it over and over and over and over again. That's okay. That is okay. It doesn't make you a lesser person. It doesn't even make you a worse player. It just means you want to go play other games. Alright, so I had a dumb post that I made on Blue Sky. And some of you already saw it, so this is gonna be a repeat for you. Alright, so what if? Alright, here's my game pitch. Here's my game pitch. So we have Castlevania, right? And Castlevania, one of the quintessential sub-weapons is holy water, right? And you throw at enemies. Or maybe even like, across. Like, I think you could probably use a couple of different things here. You throw at your enemies, the demons that you're fighting, the ghouls, the vampires even, other evil entities. And these objects are typically like, imbued with some sort of holy, evil, destroying magics or something like that, right? What if there was a Castlevania, whether this is a, Metroidvania styled game or, a classic Vania styled game, I don't think it matters too much. You get your sub-weapons, and, well, first off, the game is set in Japan. Or some Japan-like region. And you are fighting, maybe like traditional Japanese folklore enemies, yokai, and the like. Maybe even Oni. But one of your sub-weapons was beans. Clearly this would be like the strongest sub-weapon to throw at your enemies. Excuse you, Feng. Didn't I just say that would be really strong? And how damaging it would be if you threw it at an Oni? That means you don't want to throw it anymore, right? I just told you how dangerous it is. Excuse you. You're gonna run out of hearts at this rate. I don't know, that's only 3 beans. Like, God, if you only had to throw 3 holy waters at a boss and it died, that's a pretty easy boss. Oh, Feng has gotten to the danger zone a couple of times because he's complained. It's like, I'm out of points. I was like, oh, that's on you for constantly throwing beans at me or temporal stasis. No, not thank you. I'm not thanking you for throwing beans at me. Alright, well that's my game pitch. I think it would be kind of cute. It would be pretty funny, right? It'd be like a level of playfulness, right? Because it's of course beans are not a serious weapon at all. Even if it, like, it is taken from, like real, like, Japanese, like, folklore. It's like, yeah, beans are Oni warding things because of wordplay. Hey Trees Bullet, hi Shinobu, hey Luna, hi Ert. Maybe there is a game. Maybe there is a game out there that has like beans as a. I mean, at the end of the day, isn't it basically kind of just like, oh yeah, garlic wards vampires? Like, isn't it kind of the same idea as that? I don't even know why garlic is supposed to ward against vampires, but like, it's kind of the same idea. Replace holy water subweapon with Baja Blast. Yeah, but I'll drink Baja Blast. So if like you have a garlic sub-weapon, which they do in like Vampire Survivors, right? That's a weapon that you can get. Why not beans? Why not beans? Where does anybody even know where like the garlic thing comes from? I guess it's like garlic smells bad, but like, do like vampires have like a good sense of smell or something? Like, what is the? Yeah, vampires don't like it, but like, why? Like, I can tell you why Onis don't like beans, like, or where that idea comes from, but I have no idea why vampires, quote unquote, don't like garlic. Because garlic repels illness, I think? Okay. I mean, sure, maybe. I would say it's like, where does the steak thing come from? Like, you know, getting staked in the heart. I'm pretty sure most things would die if you stake them in the heart, though. Didn't doctors in the Middle Ages carry garlic around with them to eat? Did they? Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna call you out on that. If that was a oh, I'm trying to think of something. What? There's like trivia games where you can like contest someone's answer, and if they're for like giving a bullshit answer, and if you're right, then they don't get it right. But like if you're wrong, if you like contest someone and you're wrong, and like what they said is actually true, then like I don't know, you get penalized. I wouldn't contest you on that. This is the point I'm trying to make here. It was supposed to keep them in their coffins. Okay. Was it... did they like put it on top of the coffin, or did they like put it inside the coffin? If they put it inside the coffin, I could potentially see like, you know, maybe originally it was used to like mask the smell of, you know, a dead body. So maybe there's like some something with that as well. I don't know. But anyway, beans, onis and beans, right? The word for bean in Japanese is mame, which I believe the kanji could also be read as like evil warding or evil resisting or demon resisting, something like that. So it's basically wordplay. I'm sure someone who's knowledgeable about Japanese will, you know, be like, you know, actually give me a, you know, a more detailed and probably more correct answer, but vampirism was once considered one of those. Yeah, let me just get sick with vampirism. That's how I got this fang. Here, let me get in closer. That's how I got this fang. I got sick with vampirism once, and it never really truly went away. But you know, I don't have to drink blood or anything. I just get to keep the fang. You think in particular Bram Stoker's Dracula drew a lot of parallels between vampires and disease. I see. I see. I see. What are we just getting a vampire hunter that's just like he's just a doctor. He's just a doctor and he's like, I prescribe you, I don't know, he kills the vampires by prescribing them antibacterial medicine or something like that. There's a lot of modern vampire symbolism that kind of runs downstream from the imagery in there. I see. Kiara. Greetings from 32,000 feet in the air. That's actually pretty, Kiara, you usually fly much higher than that. Usually you're usually stationed in low Earth orbit, right? How high up is low Earth orbit? Being on a plane? That's really down to Earth for you. Might as well be on the ground, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're flying safe. I hope you know, the gravity I hope you're getting well adjusted to the gravity. I know you have you know, gravity in your space station, but I don't know that probably maybe there's some difference between like whatever artificial gravity system you use up there and Earth's gravity. I'm not sure. Points. Oh. Okay. So it's pretty light up there. Too expensive for the 1G system. I see. Please don't be on the ground until you're actually supposed to. Yes, sudden grounding of a plane is not allowed. Only 4-digit streamers can afford it. I see. I'll keep that in mind if I'm ever looking for any artificial gravity systems. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about garlic and beans. Two foods that I both really like, but both are have their respective uses for evil entity warding. I see. You're really making use of the cheaper lower 0.7G system. I see. Look, I'm not the one that is saying that Onis are evil. I'm just saying in, you know, the modern perception, Onis are considered a type of demon. Which is, you know, true. Like, I'm not gonna refute that. But not all demons are evil, okay? Not all vampires are evil, right? Surely everyone here has only nice things to say about me and wouldn't consider me evil, right? If I was, if you had to do, not that I'm a huge fan of like the alignment, the D&D alignment chart, because like characters are much more complicated than you can place them on an alignment chart. But I don't think there'd be a single person here that would consider, like, place me somewhere evil. Right? Right? This is where you agree with me. Lawful evil? No. No, I am not lawful evil. I am not lawful evil. I do not do evil deeds. Maybe evil? Sorrow, you wouldn't. I mean, you just did, so you would, but you wouldn't. I mean, look, my eyes are just my eyes. Don't judge me based on my eyes. Just because they make you maybe a little uncomfortable. This is just my face. This is just my face. Yeah, I mean, if that makes you feel like something is peering into your soul, isn't that more of a statement about you than me? What are you so afraid of? Do you think I might find something in that soul of yours? Is there something you don't want me to see? Maybe it's you who is the evil one. You want to pick up the smell? Yeah. You're gonna have to check the VOD for that. You're gonna have to check the VOD for that. It's funny you say that. What? Why is it funny? Why is it funny? Hi Higa, hi. Hey Koumakan, hi. What were we talking about? Chat was saying I was evil. Which is pretty rude, right? Pretty rude. Would someone who's evil get a raid? I don't think so. I don't think anybody would raid an evil person. Krongo, what were you up to? Castlevania. I'm gonna play Castlevania. Maybe I will play Dracula X, but I think I want to play CV1 and Rondo of Blood first and go for some Deathless attempts. Oh, is that the PSP version? I kind of want to play that at some point. If I were to play Dracula X, it probably would just be the Super Nintendo version. Right, it's a solid remake of Rondo, not to be confused with Dracula X, which is not really a remake of Rondo. It's a Super Nintendo game that uses the same sprites as Rondo of Blood, but it's kind of its own game. Can an evil Oni get a Castlevania 1 CC? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think a vampire hunter that's skilled enough to get Deathless and 1 CC runs done could possibly be evil. This is true. Gamma Chris is spitting facts and not beans. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Did you manage to win? Did you beat the game? Did you get any achievements done? I'm pretty unfamiliar with X Chronicles as a game. I haven't really seen any gameplay of it. Is it like pretty faithful to Rondo of Blood? You cleared it. Nice. So where I should have my scorecard, except I haven't bothered to submit any runs yet, so I don't have a scorecard yet. But just keep your ears open and close your eyes and imagine my scorecard right now for Classicvania. Currently, as it stands, I have beaten Castlevania 1 in 1 CC. I've beaten Rondo of Blood in 1cc. I have beaten Castlevania Bloodlines. I have beaten Super Castlevania 4. I have beaten Castlevania Chronicles. I think that's it. Last year, I did get Deathless on both Castlevania 1 and Rondo of Blood. So I think I should be able to do that again. I should be able to replicate that. I kind of also want to play... I want to get, like... I just want to play more Classic Vanias, even if I don't manage to, like, get a 1cc or something. Like, maybe I can squeeze in one more just normal clear of a Classic Vania game. I wonder what I should do. I wonder which one that would be. Maybe Dracula X. Maybe the Haunted Castle Remake. I thought about playing the Haunted Castle, like Haunted Castle itself, but I might take someone's advice of, yeah, this might be better to just like look up stuff about the game before you play it instead of trying to learn everything yourself. Which may be advice that I take. Hey Prototype, hi. Good evening. Welcome. I'm just thinking about Castlevania. Haunted Castle intimidates you? Yeah, I don't... So I played a little bit. I played like maybe 20 minutes of it the other day. And I'm a little disappointed in chat because I was like, alright chat, if this game is fucked up, you have to let me know now. Because I'm not in the mood for fucked up shit. No one let me know how fucked up it was. It's pretty fucked up. Not that that's a bad thing. I think I just need to... I think it just would probably take more time to understand it than I currently have the capacity for at the moment. At least, definitely at that time. Because I was playing it after playing... I think I had just beaten Chronicles. I'd been already streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours or something like that. You missed the boat on Harmony of Despair, which is a multiplayer versus Castlevania where we played one of the mini protagonists racing towards a boss trying to kill it. Plays like a Metroidvania. I think it was PS3. Huh. That's interesting. Is it just like... I guess I'll just have to look that up. I'm kind of curious what that would be like. Yeah. And we talked about this the other day, but someone asked me on a Marshmallow. I haven't published it. I should probably publish it because I kind of already answered it. Someone asked me on Marshmallow of like, hey, what's your top 5 Castlevania? It's like, my dude, I haven't played that much. I think when the question was asked, I'd only played 6 Castlevania games. So it's like, which Castlevania am I not including in this list? Since then, I've beaten Chronicles and Bloodlines, so like, I'm at 8 now. But really, yeah, I'm in general just pretty new when it comes to Castlevania. So is there, and this goes for like, so just to quickly go through the list of Castlevanias I've played. CV1, CV3, CV4, Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Bloodlines, Chronicles. I think that's it. I think I got all of them there. And when I say played, I mean like played a meaningful amount. Like not just like boot and play around for 5 minutes, right? That doesn't count. What's my top 5 mystery dungeon games? Let's see. It's what is... I'm trying to remember the Japanese name now. No, I don't want the franchise. Fushigi no Dungeon 2 Furai no Shiren. That just 5 times because that's the only one I've played. That's the only mystery dungeon I've played. Well, I'll say like, you know, officially like published mystery dungeon. I think I've played some like RPG Maker games that were basically just like mystery dungeon inspired games, but like not even including those because like, you know, you can't even like find them on Steam and like that sort of stuff. Yes, but then there's also Touring Echo's Great Adventure. There's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. There's Chocobo Dungeon. There are like other games that are Mystery Dungeon inspired, even if they're not part of the official Mystery Dungeon series, which I don't know if that's part of the question or not. Which I actually really enjoy. I really did enjoy Sharing the Wonder. And maybe people got sick of me playing. Something I still wanna do. Actually no, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I was gonna mention something that I want to do, but I'm not gonna. It's not that exciting, so don't get like worked up. I do want to play more Mystery Dungeon games. Let's just end it at that. I do want to play more Mystery Dungeon games. Both in Sharing the Wander, as well as like, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think one exists. Ultimate Weapon. I think one does exist. Anyway, have I talked too much? Have I exceeded the allotted? Zoe, you're talking too much. I came here because I wanted to see you play video games. Alright, I get it. I will turn on the device. You look hungry? I'm not hungry. I had dinner. I did not have beans with dinner. I had rice and meat. Question. Which game should we start with? Should I do Castlevania 1 or Rondo of Blood? Big dinner is a normal sized dinner. Normal Oni sized dinner. Take that what you will. Rondo? Alright, 1 vote for Rondo of Blood. If by the time I get to adjust the text file, Fong showing off the gritty goose and dropping it on my head. Where did I put this again? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No, it's just in here. Nope, that is the wrong. Why did I open folder? Yeah, why did I just open the wrong folder? You wish you had the gritty? Yeah, me too. Current game. Alright. How about we move over? Well, first off. Console. Right. I'm just setting some stuff up real quick. No, you still can. It just requires you to be part of a level 5 hype train. And then you maybe have a chance of getting it. Yeah, so you have to donate 100 bits to participate. So like a participant in the hype train is either someone who donates at least 100 bits or a sub or a gifted sub, etc, etc. Along with all the stats. No, I don't want the translation version. Yeah, it's Akumujo, Dracula X, right? Yeah, Chino Rondo. Alright. Let's move over here. Can you move with me? Come on, come over here. Come on. Don't be shy. Temporal stasis yet again. When will it end? Right. Oh, I was gonna say, let me know if you can hear the volume, but spoilers, I couldn't even hear the volume. Alright, how's the German?
Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommt. Auf der Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums gab
Is there any part I want to practice? Is there any part I want to practice in particular? Huh? Oh, are you making fun of the door sound, Cap? Okay. I was like, huh? What? It's a very loud door sound. Alright. Rondo of Blood, Deathless Attempt 1. Start. Bum, 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 bum. There we go over here. We get the thing. We don't get owned by this guy. I love the sprite of this dude who's just like, yeah, I go this way. Yeah, so if we had like a game that had beans as a sub-weapon, what other weapons would they feature? If it's like supposed to be like a, you know, Japanese folklore inspired game where you're killing demons and stuff. Oh, come on, Zoe. Yeah, I guess Gohei, like talismans in general. Ofuda, I believe that's what they're called. The paper like seals or paper talismans. Basically your outfit, I guess. I mean I have the Shide, which are it's the Gohei minus the wand. It's just the paper zigzags. Stage 2 prime. Third. Nice, good job. You jumped into a hole. Yeah, so I'll be taking the kind of the I guess you could call the accepted route for Maria. Like, this is a pretty easy route for Maria. I would hate to have this job. Working as a ferryman for whatever lake this is. Does he have to deal with this every day? Is this just like his normal daily commute? Alright. Stage 2 done. So you don't have to fight a boss if you take that route. Dang, I hate that. I need to stop getting hit by like random bats. I forgot I needed to jump for that. You have some ice cream or roast or something. I don't know, some sort of food that Maria will eat. Alright. Alright, he almost got me there. There's some food over to the right if you care about it. I don't care about it. Ooh. It's okay. There's gonna be cheese for us. Or meat. I forget. Actually, no, that's not till next stage. I think. Oh yeah, there's the cheese for us. Yeah, look at the rat. He's gonna show you cheese. This boss is very easy with this sub-weapon. Oh, I have to actually move faster. What if I should do a Richter Deathless attempt? If I get Maria done quickly, should I go for Richter? I think last year I did both. I don't remember much of Richter. Actually, I might have not done a Deathless Richter. I might have only like done a I might have only done like a 1cc on Richter. Why wasn't it latching onto the stairs? I hate stairs. Like, it would not latch onto the stairs. Like, it kept just doing this, and then I was like, okay, I'm on the stairs, and then just started walking, and I was not latched on. Alright. Well. We go at it again. Stairs suck, by the way. Take two. I always forget which one the cat is. Which candle the cat is in. Yeah, I will always go for Suzaku. Someone play the Suzaku breaks into your house ASMR. Tenzin, his eye. I can't not laugh at that video every time I see it. Wait. I should send that. If only you would listen. Ah! Thank you, Double Jump, for saving my life there. I need to get good at doing this in the air. Of course you spawn in the wrong direction. Oh, see, that's a cool freeze frame, right? I need to get better about using, what is it called? Iron Knuckle? Is that what it's called? Yeah, but it's part of the reason why Maria is just so much faster, like in a speedrun setting. Iron Knuckle is pretty busted, does so much damage. Look, Bird, I do not have the time for you. Candy. You have to give the little girl a piece of candy. Hey, Keegan. Is it the dress? Oh, I should pay attention. Oh! I wasn't paying attention and I pressed the wrong buttons to get into position. Alright, that's what I get for not paying attention. Whoops. Is it the dress though? Does that mean since I don't have a dress like that, I'm not powerful?
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden.
The dress is only one path to power. I see, I see. Black licorice. I am not a fan of black licorice. I know, like, you know, if some people like black licorice, that's okay. I can have, like, a teeny tiny piece of black licorice and be, like, okay with it. And then any more than that, then it's like, no, that's too much. No, thank you. Hey, Hazel, we did not. I decided to start on this. If you look at the time, I just yapped for like an hour. You feel like a real adult? Why is that? What happened? Meal prepping? Oh, meal prepping. Hell yeah. Chicken breast and tacos? Are the chicken breast for the tacos? Or are these like two separate things? Two separate meal preps? I am not a meal prepper. I would really like to know how to do the, like, how to know where it's gonna be, so I can just, like, put this in its face. Because it takes a little bit for it to come out. I wonder if, like, you hug one side, it, like, basically is for it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you just, like, hug one side and it's like, well, I can't spawn to the right of you, so I'm gonna be on the left. Maybe that's uncharacteristically words. Uncharacteristically Did some meal prep this weekend. Oh right, yeah, you were talking about the veggies that you got. No, that's a cat. I do not wish for the cat. Excuse you, how dare you? Now that candy is not gonna be for pleasure, but for HP recovery. Oh, excuse you too. I don't think I've ever actually gotten hit by one of these bone pillars in Rondo, because... Not that I really need HP at this point. If I get hit on the boat, I'm just basically dead. Yeah, press the right button. I would love to not have to pay attention here, but I kind of have to pay attention. Not very hard. But sometimes they really get in your face. That was a little too close, I should have just killed him. I just said it, I was thinking to myself, okay, I'm gonna be a little patient because I know I'm just gonna like jump into something and there's gonna be a bat. And then I jumped into something and then there was a bat. Right, wait till it goes down. A little slow. I can do it in without having to wait for the another cycle. Alright. Throw a couple of these out, run away. Wait for your birds to come back up. Those guys are pretty challenging though. If you don't know where they are, or if you're like playing as Richter and I don't know. Maybe don't have sub-weapons or something. Where's a big strong girl who can fall really far distances, land on a spiky object and not take any damage? Jeez. Nah. I do like this freeze frame on Maria though. She's given a nice like, look at my bicep. Yeah, she's doing that. Just with one of her arms though. Alright, don't die to frogs or stairs. I'm gonna wait for this wave of frogs to pass. Not something you hear said often. Sucks that I got hit there twice. Alright. Here we go. I think, oh, he almost got me. I think going down there is the route typically taken with Richter. And you can just run through. Or whirl through. Tantrum slide through. Cake. Oh, ice cream, never mind. So, Dullahan is probably one of the more tricky bosses. I would say Maria can kind of trivialize him a bit. Well, I was not. Yeah, this is just kind of stupidly good at targets that don't like moving around. I did get hit though, so he does do a lot of damage. Like, I think 3 good hits, I think, kill me there. I don't know, maybe it's 4. Alright, stage 5. Have to be careful. I'm going to play it safe. We're fine, we're fine. And we have the invincibility potion, I'm just gonna walk. Alright, we're fine, we're cool. Stage 5 done. Dealing with the, those skeletons at the start is a little obnoxious, and one of my least favorite parts about Burger, about like doing a Deathless run. It's just so easy to get knocked off. I should really probably just be more patient, is really what it comes down to, but I think when like doing, I think I pick up too many like trying to do like trying to, why was I doing that? I don't need any lives. No, I would not like an egg in these trying times, nor would I like a dragon. I would like bird. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Now we have to... yeah. Just play this very safe. Excuse you. Yeah, I think just because it does, dragon does so much damage. Yeah, I haven't, like, other than looking at, like, what tricks they use, so in, like, level 2, they do a, I don't know if it's, like, called boat skip, but it's basically skipping the boat, where they are able to just, like, walk on air, to skip having to, do the whole boat section, and they just get to walk across. Yeah, it looks pretty easy to do. I think I pulled it off without too much trouble. No, you're not done yet, old man? I really like his laugh there. It's very good. It's a good laugh, sir. That was a little too close, sorry. Can I help you, Fong? Can I help you? Are you trying to say something? Oh, so many lives. Yeah, I mean, it's not a skeleton, he's death. He can bleed if he wants to. I forget, are you hearts? Yeah, you are hearts. Not that I really need it, but... I mean, he'll be fine. He'll come back. Well, come on, Zoe. That was a little sloppy. I shouldn't be getting hit there. I hate this part. I usually just try to have him dead before I have to deal with the wraps. Killed before he even threw his little lightning ball. Alright, Shaft, what you got for me? Oh. He kept all of those together. That was a really awkward pattern. Okay, I was a little nervous there. I was really nervous that the lightning bolt was gonna go off. Hey, Yarrow. The Lakers need Frankenstein's monster. Dude is like 8 feet tall. Probably bigger than that. Like, I would imagine like Maria's maybe like 4 feet. I get the feeling that Frankenstein's monster is like totally more than double Maria's size. Alright, I have to focus. Okay, clean. Yeah, bats with swords, why not? Ah, come on. Alright, get my ramen. Or whatever that is. It kind of looks like a soup of some kind. Excuse me? Yeah, why was that not working? Oh. Yeah, Maria gets to double jump, so she just gets to avoid that stuff. Just play it safe, sorry. Don't look in the mirror. Actually, why don't I just do this? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I have to deal with the guy in the mirror. I don't like this guy at all. Because I don't want to take damage. Alright, whatever. Just come over here, please.
Blue Frog, I have met a princess before.
Huh?
Oh no!
Lily, what are you doing
It's
here?
my hairpin.
Did it happen again?
My hair.
What is Lily Hops doing here? Alright, you need to stop having, like, various Twitch streams open. With them, like, either muted or paused, because when a raid happens, it decides to, like, unmute or unpause them. Lily House jumps. I mean, it wasn't so much a jump scare, it's just like, oh, hello. Hello. Alright. We're at 99 hearts. There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shaft. Or Shaft's cloak. Alright. Final stage. Don't do something silly like fall off the stairs on the climb up to Dracula. Everyone will make fun of you, Zoe. Alright, do I remember how to do this fight? Yeah, I do. Ha ha ha. Alright. Don't be cheeky like that one time you used item crash and you thought you would kill him and then it didn't kill him and then he killed you. This is a near far near. Usually I expect him to jump first. There we go. There's my Rondo Blood Deathless. Hi Dot! Hi. Oh, it looks like I'm, like, standing on Dracula's shoulder there. Dot, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Now we get the very good ending, except it's in Japanese. But we still get to hear the best part. The voice is very quiet, so I have to boost the volume.
あなたが悪いのよ。みんなをいじめるからよ。
Meow. Very good cat.
欲深な人間どもによって蘇る。そして力によって統率し、力が唯一の正義となるのだ。
そんなの私はわかんないわよ。難しいこと言ったって悪いことは悪いことなんだから。
欲深な人間どもが
We stands there for a while, saying nothing. To be fair, Keegan, she is the blood of Belmont, and she has a lot of animal friends. She's related, though. She's not a Belmont. She is like a relative, like, I forget exactly like what it is, but I mean, Dracula even refers to her as blood of Belmont in the English version. I forget how many, like, times removed or whatever. She's probably like a cousin or something. Insert Spaceballs joke about, I forget the quote, but something's former roommate. Richter is her brother-in-law? So, related but not by blood. And why does he say blood of Belmont? Unless if you go further up the tree, maybe the tree converges. Which has definitely never happened before. Alright, time for the best ending. Yeah, this is very serious Castlevania going on here. Yeah, let's do something here. I have to prepare for something. This is gonna cut off if I ever want to try to separate out the video to be its own thing. You timed that a little too early. You should have waited 10 more seconds. Alright, it should have been timed here. Right about... Right here. Yeah, that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Alright, Castlevania, Rondo of Blood. Maria, Deathless. Pretty alright run. I think the only thing I didn't particularly love is killing Mummy a little bit slow. I always struggle on the first boss too. The water dragon. Like, I should look at like how the speedrun does it, because it's like it seems like they just know where it's gonna spawn. So maybe there's Maybe there's manipulation, or maybe it really is just like go to one side and you know which side he's going to be on because he's not going to be on the other side of you. Have a good night. Are you leaving me? I'm not leaving. I'm playing more Castlevania. But if you're leaving, then good night. That is okay for you to leave. I can't force you to stay here. It's time for bed. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. Sleep well. No, Boniface. No, there's more Castlevania. Don't leave me. I kind of want to do a Richter Deathless attempt, but I think I want to go for a 1cc. Or sorry, a Deathless Castlevania 1. Toggle eyes closed. I could have a toggle for that, to be honest. I don't know what I would use it for, though. Usually it's just me looking away from the screen for a second. Like right now. I'm gonna plug in my NES controller that I'm complaining so much about. For sleeping, I would love a sleep toggle. If someone could toggle that for me in real life, that would be great. But make sure to also toggle a wake up and eyes open when I need it. I have been doing a very bad job lately of sleeping at a reasonable time. Zoe, 5 o'clock in the morning is not reasonable. Yeah. And like, I'm very susceptible to like, once I fuck up my sleep schedule, like it's really hard for me to get it back on track. So even if I'm like, okay, cool, the weekend's here, you know, I kind of get back to a normal schedule, and then like, you know, I was like, oh, I can do whatever I want. It's a Friday night, and then I stream 9 hours on Friday, and it's like, oh, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. My sleep schedule's gonna be ruined the whole weekend, and I'm gonna have to like try to get it fixed at some point during the week. Taking off your glasses is basically a sleep toggle. Once they're off, it's sleep time. Dang. If only I had glasses. If only my vision wasn't perfect. Okay, this is no longer Castlevania Rondo of Blood. This is just Castlevania. Oh, that's very loud. Let me poke your eyes. I don't think that would help I don't think glasses would help with that. Before I get started, let me just do a quick... let me just practice this segment really quickly. I should have one at the start of, Oh, that's... See, I already messed it up. See, this is why we practice. There you go. Clean. Alright, that's how you do that. Let's remember how to do... Is it this? Yeah. Let me just do a quick practice on this guy. To remember the timing. Zoe. That looks cool, but it does 0 damage. Let me do a quick bridge as well. Is that on 3? I forget. Nope, it's not. It's on 4. Gonna just do the bridge really quickly. This is like the only part I think I really need to practice on. Also, I don't have my... I already fucked it up. I already fucked it up. I'm supposed to be holding a button. Usually I would hit him if I had a better whip, but because I'm doing this off of a death, I don't. You're fine, Zoe. Okay. That's fine. Right. Practice over. Practice over. Are we ready? Castlevania 1. NES. Deathless. Go. Something that I would wish, and if anybody has a an option for this, I would wish... Try to use something? Yeah, your hearts. I would wish for there to be a way I can record 2 things at once in OBS. I would wish to be able to record, you know, my main feed, as well as, like, a separate feed. I do know there's supposedly a like OBS source plugin that does something like that, but I've not heard great things about it, and I wanted to know if anybody had like better options. Basically what I would like to be able to do is record my game feed separately, specifically for the purposes of like if I want like a clean recording, nothing on it, no beans, no extra sound. I wasn't ready. No extra sounds, nothing. Not even me. I'm talking and I can't do this. I'm gonna shut up for a second. I'm gonna shut up some more for a second. I didn't shut up for a second long enough. I'm usually really good at this. There you go. 2 instances of OBS. Also, I need to be able to see chat without having to, like, strain my neck. I have heard of that as an option as well. I don't love it. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? What caused him to do that? Usually he just likes to float down. Did you hear all the cool kids get their CV1 Deathless using Akumocho Remilia? Can you send that to me, Docs? I'm assuming it's just like a CV1 Romhack, right? Why do I throw that so far away? Alright. Alright, that has killed like 50% of my runs. Do not get squished. No! I was thinking of Zoe, don't think about bees. And I got squished. God, every time I'm gonna go through that segment, I'm gonna be like, alright, don't think about bees. And sometimes it's gonna get me killed. I don't need that. Meow, 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 meow. So Vox, the Akumojo Remilia, I'm assuming you're not playing as Remilia. I'm assuming she takes the place of Dracula in this story. Then whomst even do you play as? Do you just play as Reimu? It's in DMs? Awesome. Thank you. Do it in one. See? Easy. In DMs, thank you. If we get a Deathless, I might see what that's like. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. It's valid for Deathless attempts, is it? Oh! Look at what you made me do. It's just graphical changes. I see. Is it just player and bosses, or do they change like enemy sprites as well? Oh, that's sick backwards jump. Oh, Zoe. I jumped way too early there. That could have killed me. I don't need the meat. Alright, Zoe, don't think about not thinking about bees. I just duck that, it's fine. Really? Need another one? I think I should stagger those out more. I think trying to place them all on top of each other isn't gonna work. You do not need to do all that, by the way. You can just kill stuff and take the stairs normally. Sakyo and Yomu are like crazy wildly popular. Players, boss enemies, some tile sets and weapons. Hell yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, I like to just hang out over here while they jump into my whip. And then I just like to jump in this guy's... Okay, except when he does that. And then I do that, I guess. Zoe, don't you want that heart? You do. Do not jump. It's okay to get hit there. Hehehehe. Yeah, sprite changes are like not super uncommon, right? In fact, for Link to the Past, there's even a Zoe sprite. Don't pick that up. Jump and kill you. Well, at least I got a crit off of it, which is cool. But I got hit. Let's just say that crit was planned. At least I'm assuming that's why it died instantly. Well, I'm not meaning to jump forward when I do those throws. Except right there. Oh, never mind. Oh, it did hit it. I just had it placed in a bad spot. Oh, it also killed the thing that I was attempting to kill. I hate this part. This is the worst part of the game. My part is so hard for me. Alright. Actually, I lied when I said that's the worst part about the game. This is the worst part of the game. Are you ready for me to die? Alright. Just move, Zoe. Hold right. Remember which button is jump. that sucks. I'm gonna have to... Okay. That's fine. I was worried that the bat would spawn. Okay, we're fine. The fact that the merman spawned right in front of me when I wanted to jump onto the thing, I wonder if that's something... I thought that this whole part was manipulated. Maybe you can't manipulate the merman though? I'm not sure. Anyway, we got through it. That part is so hard. Also, don't accidentally pick up something, Zoe. You would cry if you picked up an axe. You can, the cycle is tight. I see, I see. Maybe it's because I didn't jump swing to pick up the candle. Oh, what am I doing? Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe, what are you doing? Zoe, this does so much damage. So, what? Oh, come on. I like panic whenever there's like, I'm doing something that I'm not used to, which is like walking right into its face because I forget that he's there. Nah, I'm not gonna do it now, Vox. I'm very easily like sprite changes actually like I don't want to like. It would take me to get a little bit to get used to the sprite changes. How about I just say that? Anyway. God, I can't believe I, like, let myself panic. I guess I should just, like, pause when it comes to panicking. This isn't a speedrun. I don't have to do things fast. But yeah, I just like... I was talking, which is why, like, you know, I'm a single-threaded Oni, right? I can't, like, talk and play a video game at the same time. And I just, like, forgot that he was there, and then, like, I couldn't remember how to deal with him, because, like, I was a lot closer to him than I should have been. Even though it's just like, yeah, just back off and, like, fight him like normal. I know you can do this with the stopwatch, but I'm not going to. Alright, that's all of the I think charges that I need. Anyway, bat boost. Here we go. You go over here, you get to the edge of the sledge, line this your back foot up with this, take a half step back, jump, and you got it. But don't go too fast. You go too fast, it will not be right. I'm just gonna fall behind this guy, because why not? stage 2. The only thing really here is don't get squished and don't get hit into a pit. That's it. Yep, we got the Deathless for Rondo. Watch out for beans. That wasn't part of the itinerary, Boniface.
Arigato.
Hearts are your sub-weapon ammo, basically. So you'll notice when I throw a holy water, it uses a heart. I was thinking about bees. We just get to walk through this guy, because why not? I do not need all these hearts. Yeah, holy water in Castlevania 1 is very, very busted. I will only be switching off of it at one point and then switching back onto it. Oh, Zoe. You're doing too many things at once. Oh, very nice potion you have for me there. Do not jump. Throw water. Kill this guy. Stand on the stairs. Just take the hit. Let this guy do whatever he wants to do. Throw the water here. He'll run into it. Stand on the left side of this thing. He'll jump to his death. Because it's funny. Walk forward, do not jump. You can jump, like, right now if you want to. Oh. Usually doesn't happen, with the Medusa head spawning to the left of me, but I accidentally looked left. That's on me. Don't hit that candle there. Swing and jump. Oh, that's too early, Zoe. Ideally what you want to do there is, something like that. Where you swing at the first, fireball, jump over the second, and as you're in the air, you throw the holy water. Just swing at these in the air. Hit this guy out of the air. There's gonna be Medusa heads and another. Okay. There's a knife in one of those candles. Careful about it. I only have 8. I'm gonna wait till they're actually stacked. I'm being a little careful. Oh yeah, we're fine. I think I didn't pick up a candle that I should have. That's fine, you can do this without holy water. Alright, hold left. I died in stage 4, but not the place I normally die. Jump. 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 Do not accidentally fall off. Oh, I missed that. That sucks. There's a big heart in that candle that I somehow whiffed. It's okay. I'm not really hurting for hearts unless for some reason, like, I have to use... Oh, yeah, we're fine. See, that's why we jump? Okay, we're fine. I thought I was gonna get hit back into the axe. I would have cried. Thankfully the axe like despawned at the perfect moment. Rosary... No, Keegan. Rosary does not give luck. Come on. Why is this guy giving me trouble? Isn't one of these a big heart? Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't even need to kill it. I know I can just jump over this one. Yeah, he's usually... I guess he's like, goes in and out whether or not he gives me any sort of trouble. Like, oftentimes he just sits in the fire and dies, like, in like 2 fires and like maybe a couple swings. But sometimes he likes to be a wiggly boy and doesn't like to get stuck in the fire. Oh, I like to just do this. Yeah. Just immediately throw. Zoe. Okay, I managed to despawn it. Maybe it died? I'm not sure. I forgot how to deal with this guy. Right, yeah, you like get below him and force him... You force him to the right and then throw the holy water. Alright, well this stage got a little harder. I forget just how much damage these things do. It's okay, there's meat. We'll be fine. Meat. One of you hearts. No. Alright. We jump throw. Right about here? Nope. A little too far. No. Too close to the stairs. I also am accidentally pressing up instead of just jumping. Oh right, that's axe. This is heart. This is heart, right? No, it's money, I guess. Why did I forget everything about stage 5? That's how you deal with those guys. And another one. I don't like this guy, so I'm gonna wait over here for him to chase me. Alright. We swing. We jump. Like that. It's fine. I was a little too committal with the positioning on the stairs. I should have just played it safe, backed it off. Really? I was... I have to be careful now. An axe will kill me. Alright, I should be fine. Okay. Little spicy stage 5. I think I didn't need to walk so far to the right there. I think that was a little close of not, like, death potentially not getting caught. Okay, hold up, left. Bum 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 bum. Don't walk down the stairs, Zoe. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Get up the stairs. Alright. Time for Dracula. Don't fall down the stairs. It'd be funny for everybody else. And not you. Oops. That's fine. I'll just do 5 this time. I'm gonna do one more, just so I have over 20, which is, I think, pretty sure 18 is more than plenty, but if I can mess up, I just have some buffer. Oh, Zoe. too slow. Zoe, that looks cool. Doesn't do damage though. To the left. That's fine. There you go. I was so focused on knowing exactly where he was going to teleport each time that at the last one I jumped way too early. But if you were paying attention, like, you can get him into a cycle. Like it's like a 5 teleport cycle or something like that. Unfortunately, the way I have it set up, like, I think 3 of the 5 are teleported on top of me. There we go. CV1 done. Thank you for the GGs. I know, like, you can probably find, like, a setup for Dracula. I always like to, reset my position back to, like, the right of the coffin. I don't know, it just is, like, a comfortable spot for me. I know where he's gonna be basically each time. You played the greatest role in this story. Me? I did. Alright. CV1 done. Yeah, it's always, what is it, right, left, right? He's facing right, he's facing left, he's facing right, and then he goes all the way over to the left. And I kind of like it because, like, it's very easy for me to set up, like, if I do feel a little more comfortable. I do feel a little more comfortable when he's on all the way on the left-hand side or the right-hand side when transitioning to phase 2, just so if, like, I fuck up, I have so much room to recover. But anyway, Castlevania 1, Deathless, Simon, complete. Oh, that I actually did this in pretty good time, and I'm pretty happy that I did this on stream. I think both of my Deathless runs last year were off stream. I just, like, you know, put in a bunch of off stream attempts. So it's nice to do it live on stream and, like, talking about stuff. I am able to allocate more resources to talking while playing a video game. Hi Ren, hi. Ren, just in time. I just beat CV1 Deathless. Please clap. Ren, what were you up to? It feels like it's been so long since I've seen you, but you were traveling in Japan for a bit, so I hope you had a good trip. I hope you had a good stream. And what were you up to? Deep fear. I'm unfamiliar with Deep Fear. Please tell me about it. And thank you for the raid, and welcome in everyone. Hi. My name is Oiteki, Cyber and VTuber. I'm currently playing, well, actually no, I'm not playing Castlevania 1 because I just beat it Deathless, and I beat Rondo of Blood Deathless as well. So I need another Castlevania to play. Sega made a survival horror for the Saturn and gave it really bad English voice acting. I am going to have to look I'm gonna look at your stream once I'm done here. I want to see this. Castlevania 64 does not count. It is not a Classicvania. So the reason I'm doing this, I guess I should. Yeah, let's do this. Classicvania. The reason I'm doing this is Dot likes to put together a community challenge for playing the classic Castlevania games. There's a list in the link that that's in the thing, the link in the thing. I'm looking for a Castlevania. I think Vox would like me to play Akamujo. Which boss are we fighting again? Akamujo Remilia? Is that it? Flay Herd. It's time for Blood. I actually played Bloodlines. When did I play Blood? Sunday. I played and beat Bloodlines for the first time on Sunday. I really like Bloodlines. Bloodlines is awesome. I played through as Eric. I think I want to give John a playthrough at some point. And I also played and beat for the first time Chronicles, PS1 Chronicles, which was... I'm not going to tell you how... I was a little bitchy when I first started playing it. And then people were like, yeah, Zoe, just play the arranged mode, it's fine. And then I became less bitchy. Alright, let me see if I can get set up the... If I can set up what Vox sent me. Here, I don't know. We need music or something. Yeah, that I was having more trouble with just stage 4 and like basically taking double damage in stage 4. I got walled at the there's the 2 skeleton stair climb and followed up by the gem statue dude. That was the wall for me. I couldn't get past that until I switched up to arranged. Does the endgame also have double damage, or does it cap out at like 4 damage? I need music while I set this up. Oh, did I figure that? Did anybody tell me what Ren's strat was for the stair climb? Someone suggested to, I think, just hug the left side of the wall till they go all the way to the right, and then look for an opportunity that way. Which worked sometimes. Maybe it was more of a me problem than a strat problem. There's always a pattern of movement. There's a pattern of movement that always works. Okay, because when I watched you do it, Dot, you just fucking went. You're just like, I'm not waiting for nothing. I'm just going. And it's like you just knew exactly when they were gonna toss them bones. That's a strat Ren found. I said, just fucking go. Good strat Ren. I'm sure there's probably more to it than just fucking go, but that's what it looked like to me. Alright. I'm gonna play through a Castlevania 1 Romhack sent to me by Voxandra. I just need to stop talking for a second and like set it up, and Discord needs to download this. Why did it take like 30 seconds to download a 100 kilobyte file? Alright, time to SSH into my Mister. What's my and I'm gonna tell you my Mister's IP address and password. Please don't hack into me. Yes. 192.168.173. Please, please. I'm begging you. Do not hack into me. Also, my root password, I think, is it just default to 1? I always forget what the commands for SCP are. It's source, then destination. Let me put something else on for a second here. I'm gonna go to the other screen. We can listen to not Castlevania 1 without sound or without music. Yeah, I think it is just 1. SCP, super hacker stuff happening behind the scenes that I can't show you. No, it's source then destination. Yep. I wish I remembered the file structure on the Mister. This would be a lot easier if I just turned off my Mister, plugged in my hard drive, and plugged it in my computer, but I like to be difficult. It is media, is it? Yeah, media, USB, it's probably USB 0. Yeah, USB 0. Games. Games. Characters? See, NES. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I don't like remembering how everything is structured. Yes. Referee. Stop stating facts. Thank you, Voxandra. Tunes. So yeah, you gave me homework. I'm cheating on my homework. Hopefully it just doesn't, as long as it like doesn't accidentally wipe my hard drive, which has happened once. I think it's related to my USB power issue that I used to have. Which I still technically do have, I just don't know how to avoid it. Zoida. I can't see who did that. It's probably considered a hack. I'm just gonna put it in the root of hacks. History bomb, hi. We are going to eject. It is safe to remove the hardware. Please remember to safely eject Zoe before disconnecting them from your local device. Kenshu, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Alright, does this... It does, alright. Comes back up. We didn't break anything. Oh no, I need to hit the button to... gonna hit this button instead. Oh, that's the wrong button, Zoe. Sorry, this button. Technically, I hit the right button on the wrong screen. Alright, we are going to play a Castlevania 1 Romhack Koumakan Remilia. So I don't entirely know what to expect, but supposedly it is just a graphical Romhack. There are no changes to anything. But I'm looking forward to it because I enjoyed my little Touhou project that I did recently. And then I'm just gonna play this for a bit. I don't know, maybe I'll get a Deathless, who knows? Think about what Castlevania game I should play next. Think about what Castlevania game I should play next. It could be a 1cc attempt, or it could be something new. I love this already. Dang. Dang, Raymond, you suck. Do I have a way to do Haunted Castle Revisited or Adventure Rebirth? Also, let me, Koumakan Remilia? Did I spell that right? I'm bad at spelling. Majo Remilia. And I forgot an I in there. And I added an E for some reason. Same old demo being bad at the game. Yeah, even they made sure the demo stays the same. I could potentially play Haunted Castle, what is it called? Rebirth? Haunted Castle Revisited, sorry. I would have to just buy it on Steam. Right? I would just have to buy it on Steam. I don't have a way, I believe, to play Adventure Rebirth. That's the one, is that the WiiWare one? I remember someone backseating a demo once. I think I remember hearing about that. Alright. Reimu in Castlevania. This is true. This is true. I might as well pick this up to see what it looks like. Oh, yep, it looks like a laser. It's very good. That's just a cat. They didn't feel the need to change that. It's a sake gourd. Now we have a bomb instead of a cross. Nice, nice. And get the screen clear. Alright, here we're going to get the bat boost. it's just, it's the sprites that are throwing me off, that's it. I didn't, I felt like I walked back too far there. There we go. Who is that? What's Rumia? I kind of want to get the different sub-weapons just to see what they, Oh, let's get the yin yang for her symbol. That's really cute. Is this, are we gonna have to fight Chernow here? I guess the bosses are probably gonna be in order, right? Yeah, if you need notes, if you need any notes, you just watch what I do. Just watch what I do. Except the times where I do something dumb like this, yeah, don't do that. Don't do whatever I did there. That was bad. Alright. Kill this guy, jump over. Kill this guy. Yep, I totally killed him. Yep. Yep, do that. Do that. I almost just reset. Because I was like, alright, I have to go for a Deathless attempt. I figured if you get a, you get a holy water somewhere. Anyway, that's how you damage boost up there. Just do that. Or if you want it, there's... I was gonna say there's meat in here, but that's not meat. That's not meat. I don't have the holy water. Can you even get holy water here? Very cute ghost. Are any of these... I mean, I can probably just do this with, I'm assuming this is a cross, right? Yeah. Come on! Oh my god, I haven't done the normal way of just getting up here in so long. Oh right, it is in between the crushers. Let me go get it. I always forget about that, even though I know it's there. Let's just go back. Oh, all of you are decided to come back. Yeah, let's go back and get the holy water that's just right here. So Vox, thank you for sending me this this ROM hack that I'll be playing for the first time. Oh look, it's Remilia, or it's Reimu. Look, oh, I really like Reimu's sprite there. It's very cute. I actually just noticed that her whip is very Gohei looking. I didn't put that together previously. That's honestly me saying that. Like, that's not the bit. Anything else I say for like the next 5 minutes is just gonna be me doing a bit of how this is totally the first time I'm playing this, and I didn't game over on stage 2 immediately after doing a Deathless run. The knife looks like a laser. It looks like a short laser beam. Did we get the bat boost on the first try? Look at that. Yeah, her precision needle stuff. I guess that's more accurate than laser. Drink some sake. Imagine getting a Deathless run and then nailing the bat boost on the very next run with absolutely nothing in between the Deathless run and the current run that I'm doing. I can't imagine that because that's what's happening right now. The only thing I have to say about the Reimu sprite is she seems tall. Alright, so here's how you do this bat boost. I'm gonna take it nice and slow so y'all can see. Look at that. Look at that. That's so easy. Who would ever fuck that up? Look, I'll even show you there's food in here if you need it. You can take your time here. Don't think about bees. Just walk through these little guys. You're always thinking of bees. You don't need to do anything in this section. Unless you really need hearts or something. There's a big heart at the end here. It is the strongest fairy. Poor Cherno. Luck. I like Medusa from Grand Blue Fantasy a lot, and I just imagine having to kill Medusa from Grand Blue Fantasy whenever I killed Medusa in this game. But yeah, so just stay at the edge here, get them at the edge of your screen, and then they'll just jump into hit you. Do not jump. Walk off the sledge. It's okay to get hit while you're on the stairs. This one's just gonna fly off the screen, that's fine. Throw this over here. This one's gonna jump to her death. I miss her. I miss that fairy. That one in particular. Hold right. I guess I can get this. Why not? Sure, why not? I can get that if I want to. Jump swing. I didn't jump. I didn't jump forward, what the hell? Alright. I'm not gonna teach you how to do anything because I can't do anything myself. So that's how it's supposed to go. So swing the first fireball, jump over the second, while in the air throw your sake. I wasn't close enough. Hit that one out of the air. This part sucks. But just know what I taught you. Hey, it's two of them. I'm sure she'll enjoy the sake. It's been months since I played Scarlet Devil, so I actually forget the exact order of the bosses. I just remember that Cherno is 2. That's all. Hold right. Oh, not the books. That was a little close, Zoe. Yeah, it was just grazing, that's it. Yeah, is there graze in this? The birds are good. The birds are real good. I don't know what that was. What's the yin yang? Is that stopwatch maybe? Oh no, it's probably axe. It's probably axe, yeah, because they drop axes. Alright, don't die on this guy. What is the little dragon head dude? Oh, of course. Alright, there's meat. Or sorry, there's onigiri right there. Patchouli and her fairy friend. Yeah, I just love to do that at the start of the stage. It's like basically do nothing. Oh, no. That's on me. Alright, so if I go all the way over here, and then make them cross over, and then do one of these... No, that doesn't work. How was it again? No. I have to make them cross over, push them over here, throw it right there. That's what you do. Now I remember. Yeah, we're not killing them. We're just making them drunk. Oh, let's see what the 1-up is. I guess we'll get it. Ooh, Zoe. Bum, 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 bum. There's more food in here if you need it. Yeah, it's Kiara luck. I'm always really bad at throwing this. It's like right here, I think? Yeah, it's like just to the left of the halfway point, I think, is where I want to aim for. I think I'm always aiming for like just to the right. I'm always bad at this part because I'm bad at not, I keep accidentally climbing up the stairs and I have to like trick myself to not do that. I forgot what enemies these guys were for a second. I was like, wait, what am I fighting? Alright. Swing. Jump. I had it on the other one, I just needed to be maybe a little more confident that it actually hit. Anyway, there's meat over here. I would love it if, no! Fuck. Maybe I jump over it, maybe I won't pick up the stopwatch. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Sakia. Have a drink. Yeah, we ain't got time for that. That's the one you get for the year. Fuck, I already fucked it up because I was doing a dumb fucking pun and trying to be cheeky about it. Oh my god, Zoe. Don't you fucking swing at me. Alright, that's what puns do, okay? That's why we don't make puns. Oh, I jumped a little bit too close. Don't... Okay, it's fine. We got this. Had some trouble there. Alright. Jump, swing, jump. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Oh, I missed what the eagles were in this one. Because they weren't like the runic circles. Or the magic circles or whatever. Is it Flandre? Was Flandre the eagles there? I'm about to go back down and check. Yeah, I only noticed at the very end that it's like, hey, that's not a circle, that's like somebody else. This is just Dracula, what the hell? Also, the tile set changes are messing with me a little bit. Because it's not squares. And I usually use the alignment of the tiles as like where I like to stand. But I can use the coffin itself. He's gonna point left. No, he's just gonna go left. I didn't even get the crit. I misread. Oh, this is very good sprite. Let me throw some sake at your feet. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, Fun, can I help you? Did you know if you pause during that fight you mess up the patterns? For what, phase 1? I see, I see. Does it just like shuffle the patterns or what? Don't do that. It just gets hella random, I see. I wonder what normalizes it then. Yeah, this is good. Let's just pretend that this was Deathless. If I didn't say a pun and then forget to hold left at the start of stage 6, this would have been Deathless. But I was trying to be funny. I played the greatest role in this story. Me. Reimu. I think the only thing that would make me like it more is 8-bit Touhou music. But I guess like, I don't know, it's like the Castlevania music. I would probably like get distracted by like listening to the music. Alright, Keegan, you enjoy being a potato. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out. You have a good rest of your night. Alright. Alright, so we also get the 1cc clear of Castlevania Remilia, or sorry, Akumojo Remilia. Completely different game than Castlevania 1. Completely different game. That's another stamp on my card. Thank you. What Castlevania game should I play now? That's a great question. Let me pretend like I have a cool graphic that I'm gonna pull up right now. Sorry, graphics loading. Your browser has been upgraded to the latest version. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Edge. What is the...
Ike.
Yeah, where are we going? Let me pull up. Where's Edge? Let's pull up this. And I scroll down. Oh, why is there two of you? Oh, there's one of those I don't care about. If we scroll down here, so I have completed CV1. This year I actually haven't done CV3 yet. I played it for like 20 minutes and then I realized it's like, hey, I need to like actually be in the zone for this. So I haven't gotten the CV3 clear or 1cc. Last year I got a 1cc clear of it. I've gotten a normal clear of CV4, a normal clear of Bloodlines, a normal clear of Chronicles, a Deathless of Rondo, and that's it. So we could do CV3 since I'm a little familiar with that. Let me take a look at something. The Castlevania Dominus Collection. That includes Haunted Castle, right? The Haunted Castle Revisited or whatever. Does it also include like normal Haunted Castle? Oh, it does include normal Haunted Castle. I totally am. I haven't played any of the DS Castlevania games, and I very much would like to. And it certainly is cheaper than paying however many hundreds of dollars it would take to get a DS capture set up, which is something I would like to do at some point. I just need to. I don't know, there's so many hardware setups that I do want to get to at some point that I just need to like set aside time and planning and I guess some money for that. I still need to replace my OSSC. I still need to do that. I haven't done that yet, and it's been a year and a half since I broke it. Yeah, how about we play that? How about we play Haunted Castle Revisited, I guess. Hey, Lavender. What am I thinking of right now? I'm thinking of hitting this button and making sure it doesn't... Oh, it's also on sale. Okay, cool. Right, I'm not doxing myself live on stream, right? No one can see my credit card number? No one write that down. No, Cherno, don't write it down. Cherno would just write down like a bunch of 9s. That's not my credit card number. $7404B. Strangely enough, I only remember my credit card number from 3 credit cards ago. The only fun thing I remember of like just being able to whip it out, I guess I have 2 stories for this. I can tell you the Hungry Howie's that was by the high school I went to. I know their phone number, and it's been some number of years since I've had to use that since I was in high school. How many years? I forgot. The other funny thing, I don't remember this, but my sibling, so my sibling and I both went to, my sibling's several years older than me, at least one of my siblings, the one I'm referring to in this story, several years older than me. We both went to the same boarding school though. They went to boarding school when StarCraft 1 was particularly popular. And our boarding school is like international, and there happened to be a fairly high number of Korean international students. Like about a quarter of the boarding students were like about half of the boarding students were international, and about a quarter of that half were Korean. So there was a lot of StarCraft being played as the gist of it. As the gist of the story. My sibling had a legit copy of StarCraft, and they would go around installing it on everybody's computer to the point where they just had like the CD key memorized, and I could call up my sibling today, right now. Like I could like Discord call them right now and be like, hey, what's the StarCraft Brood War CD key? And I'm 100% confident they would be able to recall it without question. And they probably haven't had to use it in, I don't know, like when's the last time that they installed StarCraft 1? It's probably been a couple of years. Okay. I think the Steam notification did tell me that the game is installed. Let's hit the launch button. Ooh. I don't think my NES controller is gonna work for this. Actually, let's unplug. And let's turn on my new way of detecting to see if my controller is functional is just put it in my hands and see if I can hit buttons. I need to do this, hit allow. Oh no, it's not working. Why is it not working? I said allow. Why are you not plugged in? Oh my god, I am... You didn't hear that noise, by the way. I was like, why is it not working? It is literally not plugged in, Zoe. And it's still not working. Oh, there we go. Yep. Alright, we're working. We're gaming. I'm gaming. Yep. This might be loud. Let me see if I can be fast enough to save your eardrums. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I wasn't fast enough. Let me see what I need to capture for this. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to capture. I guess I can go over here real quick. During gameplay, press the L left trigger button to open a pause menu. Okay. Do I need to be in 16:9 for this? Boy, is it windy tonight? Wait, what? Oh. I guess I need to be in 16:9 for this. Yeah? Yeah? Just the wind? What? Huh? Why are we making wind jokes? Alright, Is this retro? Can I categorize this as retro? Get out of your wish? No, I can't. I'll get arrested by the retro police. Alright, I kind of like this opening cutscene a bit better. That's the only thing I remember about the, Oh, this is already very different. What the hell? Hi, Abel. Can I help you? Yeah, let me fix the cursor problem.
Ike.
Oh, you can like jump backwards. The statues don't fall over and hurt you? Amazing. Maybe this one does? No? What is that? This is like some sort of power-up mode? I don't know what's going on there. Maybe that's just cool effects. Oh yeah, you get like a powered up whip for, I don't know, like 10 seconds or something. I pick it up and instantly lose it. Oh, so it just alternates. What? I didn't realize I could stand on that. That's a torch? It's like kind of holy water-ish, I guess. Can I get any of these? Maybe if I had the axe. Okay, eye shine. Okay, she does like 3 things. I cannot duck to save my life. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just like, maybe it's just because there's a really long delay after swinging before you can duck. So I think I'm like maybe trying to like cancel my swing with a duck, and it's just like, yeah, it's just not where you have to wait till the animation finishes, Zoe. Oh right, yeah, these guys. I did get to stage 2 in normal Haunted Castle. It's Digi. Point. Digi point. That's Digi. Hey Digi, hi. Welcome in. How do I pause? There you go. It's you. This is me looking. No, wait. You pointing at me. Hey, Digi, what were you up to? Thanks for the raid. More of the Mega Man level creator stuff. How is that? I watched a bit when you were playing like a Dark Souls level or something. How many levels are there? Are they all like user created stuff? 'Cause that looks like really interesting. Are there any cool levels that you played tonight? But thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in everyone. My name is Zoe Techie Cyber, a VTuber. I play retro games, a lot of RPGs, used to speedrun. Tonight, we've done a lot of things. I played and beat Rondo of Blood, Deathless. I played and beat Castlevania 1, Deathless. I played and beat Akumojo Remilia, which is definitely not Castlevania 1 with a Touhou reskin. I only got a 1cc on that one. And now we're playing the Haunted Castle Revisited, the remake of Haunted Castle, whatever. There's at least 107. That's so many. That's a large number. That's a large number. We're at the top 50. Interesting. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you're doing well. If you have to like go take a break, get something to drink, get something to eat, stretch or do whatever, you're welcome to do so. Oh, I am going to be like here playing Haunted Castle, but not the less fucked up version of Haunted Castle, what I imagine. Wait. Stairs. Or gawking. Gawking at what? Gawking at Daihime. That's who we're gawking at. Daihime. Hello. Welcome in. Hi everyone. You're the coolest. Agree. Daihime, what were you up to? Oh, you're playing the new Sonic X Shadow, but not a fan fiction. How is that? I've been hearing a lot of really positive things about that. Seems like everybody's been loving it. It's really good. Nice. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in everyone. You get another introduction. Hi, my name's Zoe, Cyber VTuber, retro games, RPGs, used to speedrun. I'm playing Castlevania tonight. A lot of Castlevania. So much Castlevania. I played Rondo of Blood, beat that Deathless. I played Castlevania 1, beat that Deathless. I played a Touhou mod hack, a Touhou ROM hack for Castlevania 1. And now we're playing the Haunted Castle thingy. Shadow is so cool. I agree. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. If you have to take a break, if you have to take a rest or get something to drink or eat, or whatever you need to do after you stream, you're certainly welcome to do so. You're not beholden to stay here. Everybody who came with you, they have to stay. They can't leave, but you're allowed to, you know, go do something else if you need to. Shadow did make you thirsty, so you'll get a drink. I see it. That's understandable. I understand. Yes, I'll keep an eye on all your henchpens and keep them in line. I'll let you know if any of them act out. Ow. The sub-weapon for this is weird. I guess it doesn't have contact damage. It only has damage when it explodes on the ground. I do not like the mermaid dudes. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is good or not. Maybe you'll... No, that's bad. Do you get punished if you act out? I'll just make a note of it. And, you know, like when the substitute teacher, like can't actually do anything themselves, but they like, you know, write down all the names of the students who acted out while the teacher was subbing. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just write down your name. See, I can't do anything if you act out. I can't do anything myself. Only Daihime can keep you in line. Oh, I can hit the rock. I should have tried that. Oh, yeah, I got stoned again. Well, all that's over here is money or coins or whatever this is. You give permission to punish them in any violent ways. I'm not violent. I'm not violent. But I mean, if that's what's being asked of me, I mean, I guess. I guess. How do I get over here? Oh, for fun? Oh, okay. Okay, so the powered up whip. One, doesn't last that long. Two, it just one-shots things. Or at least, maybe just does double damage, I'm not sure. May we present Exhibit A to the court? What? Using a hammer is not violent? That's just a tool to hammer things with. Sometimes things need to get bonked, but that's not necessarily violent. What is this? Oh, it's an actual boomerang this time? I seem to remember the, I can just... Look at this guy. Oh, never mind. What are you, a set of stairs? He is a set of stairs. No, Zoe, jump. Oh, to be a dragon that is turned to a set of stairs. Hammers and axes have functions outside of combat. Swords are strictly death dealing. Scythes too. Scythes also have a outside of combat function. Ignore the fact that, like, you know, scythes that you see in games would be very bad for gardening. Pretty difficult to use for gardening. What are you poohooing? I don't like your tone. Yeah, was that cool? Ooh. I guess that was pretty cool of me. Oh, it's a cross. Who did that? Who did that? It's Abel. Oh no! My cross. I blame Abel. Oh, that was... Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted. I thought I would die to my death. Fall to my death. Die to my death. Zoe. That's not really a word. That makes sense. Can I just pick this up? I guess I can. Oh, hello. Do you always do that? I didn't notice. This boss is too scary. Is that? That's okay. That's okay. Boss is gone. Boss is gone. See? Stage clear. We got through it. This dude... He looks like he has horns. I like that. Oh. Oh, did they always tell me the song name? Because it just said Bloody Tears. Can I not hit the axe out of the... How do I feel about this Bloody Tears rendition? Yeah, they are pretty chunky. And it looks like I can't hit them, the axes out of the air. Wait, I totally thought I hit that guy with the axe. Oh, we have a timer too. I should not dally too much. That... No! Oh wait, never mind. Wait, do I want to be on there? I guess I can just ride out. This Bloody Tears is fine. Well, I have no strong opinions on it. Like it. Oh, look at it! It's a bloody tear. She's crying blood. You see what they did there? Oh, I like the harpies are so cute. They're like so fluffy. Look at them. Yeah, very fluffy. Hey, come here. Why did... Oh, I can just do that. There's something over here. I can just go up this way. Yeah, this is all right so far. This is all right. Like, it doesn't seem too difficult. Like, right? I died, I think, on the first stage. Was it? Oh, that's an eyeball. Oh, how dare you. I think things just need to hurt a little bit more. I think that's the main thing. We need to get punished more for doing something like that. Or something like that. Like, things seem to just do 1 pip of damage so far. Maybe I'll move up a little bit more, but we're already on stage, what, 3? Oh, I didn't notice that there was a set of stairs there. Also, there's so many hearts. We have the... Oh, we have the treasure-ass boss, dude. Okay. No, okay. I think I know what they want me to do. And they give me no sub-weapons. That's a little rude. Maybe he's not the boss boss? I mean, they do a music change. He must be the boss boss. Yeah, he does do the worm. I think at this point I can just damage rate some. Yeah, I can just stay inside of him when he's, I don't know, doing whatever he does where he rolls across the screen. This has a harder difficulty, right? I would hope so. Like, not that I'm not enjoying this, it's just like... I feel like I'm just not getting punished for anything. How, like... How, is it just, like, more damage? It's on the easier side. Yeah, I knew that. Maybe I'm just a gamer. Maybe I hadn't considered that. We got Deathless on your third run. Yeah, I know Dot, she said she played the normal mode, got Deathless, played the hard mode, got Deathless. Right? That's how that went. Played 4 times. Normal mode, then hard mode, then no. Oh, okay, okay. These fleamen are pretty good though. I can't throw up. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Maybe I can't make that jump? Well, the knife does so little damage, what the hell? I guess I'll get this. They give you so much of this, whip upgrade that I feel like I never can actually use it. Oh. No? Oh, I thought I could just, like, walk over it. Why did I think that was a good idea, Zoe? I have to go here anyway. Oh, okay. I guess that's me. Hmm? Oh. I was like waiting for another one to spawn. Okay. Oh, you change your weak points. Oh, what are you gonna do? Do I duck? No, I don't stand in front of you. Or I don't have any... Can you punch so I can jump on your arm? I didn't realize that the axe was that like, actually expensive. Oh, I didn't get to see the little dude that we get to fight. Oh, there's things to avoid. That's a pretty short elevator, to be honest. These things probably just keep respawning. Alright, Griffrey, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Ah. Ah, I thought it was gonna cross over me. Or under me. Good job, Zoe. You did great there. I tried to... How do I... Yeah. I'm trying to do more of that, where I like jump and then move back. Rude. And I guess it makes sense that it goes faster, you know, when it's in the middle, but I wasn't expecting that from the game. They don't die to a single axe? What the hell? So, you're dumb. I thought I could back up. Like that. Do more of that stuff. I keep trying to jump onto the stairs. It does not work. At least this level feels like it has some stuff going on with it. Ooh. I am surprised that it's a little less vertical than I usually expect out of clock towers. So maybe just maybe Haunted Castle would be a little weird as if you had to do a lot of verticals. Probably a bit harder. I need... Oh, hello. Hello. Why does it sound like a slot machine? Barely. Oh no. Alright, we did it. I kind of like that boss. I kind of like bouncing between like having to go back and hit the dude. I feel that'd be it would feel a little bit harder if your whip wasn't so long. It's hard to fire. It's hard to fire. Thank you, Haunted Castle, for giving us my favorite Castlevania song, Heart of Fire, which I first heard in is it Aria of Sorrow, right? So where we quote unquote first hear it for people for non-sickos who didn't play this game. And I was very surprised to learn it's like, wait, it's not like this song doesn't come from oh fuck this oh it doesn't just kill you? It like respawns you? Interesting. I mean, I guess that's appreciated. I've heard that this in Haunted Castle original is pretty hell. Oh, okay, okay. A little too close, sorry. A little too close. Give him some personal space. You have a very long whip. Oh, did they not always get aimed at you? I'm confused. Why are they not getting aimed? Seems like the first one's aimed. Like, I guess I don't need to care too much about it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I have to move along with it. Cool. I did not do a very good job at that. Okay, there's a lot going on there. Okay, that is my game over. Do I start at the beginning of the stage? No, they start me right here. How kind of... They even start me at phase 2. I need to jump a lot later. Oh, I have to hit the ball. I'm really bad at figuring out which one is activating. Yeah, Heart of Fire is used as a name multiple times for some reason. Oh, 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 oh. I'm really bad at the timing for that, and I'm really bad at seeing that coming. Oh, that also hurts me. No! Zoe, you're so impatient. You're so impatient. Good job, Zoe. I think that's the first time I dodged the laser. Ah, that sucks. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, we did it. Lots of explosion sounds. A little loud. Can I catch her? Oh, I should try next time. We would like to thank all the creators of the arcade original game. We're not going to list them. Does the original arcade even have the credits? I wonder. Press any button. Let me give you checkpoints. I guess that's kind of neat. Are there... There we go. Hard. I wonder if it's all pseudonyms. Yeah, it's potentially possible. Alright, let's try it on hard. I do really like this cutscene. He just like does something, makes her falls over, teleports her into his arms, which is a pretty cool trick if I do say so. If you're gonna steal a lady, just teleport her into your arms and teleport away. Well, Zoe. Alright, does 2 hearts of damage. Hard does double damage. Which I think I'll be fine with. I got touched. Zoe, come on. I guess these red bones weren't around in the original either, so I guess there's probably just like multiple, like, additional enemies that I have to contend with. Oh, you weren't there before. Zoe. I knew that was coming too, but the red bone. It's fine. I don't like how they start high, go low. I think they would just want to fly straight, and it catches me every time. But just walk through them, that's all. Again. Can I put these? No, I can't. Maybe that's what was getting me last time, is I think that I thought they were gonna be done, but they're not done. That's obnoxious. Just keep walking. I don't know which ones are the ones that spawn the things afterwards. We'll be fine. Maybe I should have tried to see if there's meat there. No. The bats, all they seem to change in this is just they add bats, which is pretty obnoxious. Thank you, Kushino. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. Hey there, cute little Osha. Cute little Osha what? That's a little slow. A little fat. I'm really bad at... Oh, did they do that earlier? Alright, eyes is the tail, tail is the eyes. I need to remember that. Oh, that's a Pokemon. I can just damage race her, actually. As long as I have, like, well over half HP, I can just damage race her. Just not have to bother with what she's gonna do, just get in her face. Should learn how to... oh, right, I need to remember. Hey, Anakaris. How's Castlevania? I'm really curious to play more of the original Haunted Castle now. Those guys are annoying. That's rude. I guess I have to jump over them. I have heard that it's a game. I would like to experience the game. I've played like 20 minutes of it, and it certainly gave me some trouble. I didn't notice you could see the boss in the background. But I wonder if I just understood the game a little bit more, if it would be more palatable. Wait, we said there was nothing over there, so I'm just going to... Oh. I do like that you can change directions partially mid-jump. Felt a little close. Well, these things are fast. I don't know why I just like walked into it like that. Think there's some meat over there? Nope. No meat. No meat. No, I think the thing that I'm gonna need to get used to is just how long after like doing an attack are you like kind of locked into that animation. I don't know if I want the cross. Rude. Oh, right. There's chicken there. I remember that from the first time. No. Yeah, it is a little surprising that they, like, put some effort into this remake. And they still have the original on here. Right. No. Oh. Just expecting chandeliers to fall every single time. Right, so this thing... I'm trying to figure out what happens. Does it... If you don't get the meat in time, does it get rid of the meat? It looks like I picked it up. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, is the meat turning to ghost or something? Like, what is going on there? The Banshee stole it? Oh, is that what happens? She wants the meat? Bloody tears. Ow. It's okay. I'm breathing. Oh, we can't make this jump, can we? We have to go back behind. Yeah, I don't think I noticed the Banshee stealing the meat the first time around. Wow. Nah. You killed the... Ah, okay, okay. So just kill the Banshee. Ah. So that's 3 hearts of damage, or 3 pips, or 3 points of damage. I keep walking back into it. Because I think the only thing that does damage is like the initial fall, but looks like there's a little bit of a, like, I guess like an explosion of sorts afterwards. Oh, where'd you come from? I mean, I know what the answer to that question is. So please don't answer it. Oh, they... Meat. Meat gamers. Ah, I keep not paying attention to those. And those. I imagine this stage in normal, I like just ignored everything. I mean, I like basically ignored taking damage to everything. It's just like whatever, I'll take 1,000,000 damage. Oh. Kind of rude, to be honest. The harpies are fluffy. I like them. Oh, Zoe. Good job, Zoe. Don't be in the middle. Alright, this I can just be inside. Can't get over the worm animation, yeah. It's very silly animations. Imagine someone... What am I imagining? I don't know. Never mind. Cancel that. Oh, well now you have to tell me what you're imagining. Yeah, they did. I'm sure it's really cute. No, come over here. Oh, the jumps are kind of tight. Oh, can I hit this while, backing? No. No, I cannot. I don't know why I kept hitting there for a second. I, like, lost focus. Mm-hmm. Jump. Okay, I can just go over this way. No, I wanted to... I have to wait for you. That's rude. I didn't want to get hit. Oh. Oh, what? I was looking at chat. No, sorry. Alright, meat. No. And I can, yeah, I don't have to stick around, I can just move on. Oh, let's run. How much hearts does Cross have? Or Cross take? That didn't do anything, I don't think. Oh, it did actually. Can I be under him? I think I can. That's new, maybe? So you should be a little more careful. It seems like a full screen attack, yeah. Like, even when it was like outside the circle, it seemed to do some damage. I guess that would make sense. It is a cross. I didn't see how much hearts it was taking. Oh, hello. Oh, I still have to dodge those things. Oh no. No! Where's my meat? Where's my meat? Play it safe, Zoe. I keep thinking I can like throw the torch onto something and the torch itself would do damage, but yeah, only the like explosion does damage. Which is a little unfortunate. Think there's any meat over here? I almost just jumped into the stuff, the giant sickle. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. These skulls are pretty obnoxious. How do I... Look at that! We got meat! Alright, we're fine. No! Oh, come on. Rude. Rude ass game. Alright, I think I can do this. Nope, 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 I can't. Oh. No! The flea men are so obnoxious. Okay, it's okay. We're still on our first continue. We didn't, did we 1cc on normal? I think we did. I love that it sounds like a slot machine. Oh, right. Yeah, you can do other stuff. I forget, did we game over already? I think we did. I think we gamed over like right at the start of the game. On the hard clear. How kind of them. Alright, this is still pretty obnoxious. This is still pretty obnoxious. Yeah, about that. I kind of damage boosted myself. Damage boost. There we go. That's... we already made... Okay, it's pretty short though. so it's not that bad. I just basically have to get past the harpy. Oh, wait, but there's a second one there? Rude. I hate these things. I'm trying to think if there's like a way to get up here. Doesn't look like that. There's gotta be a way there. Up there. Maybe get meat or something. That'd be nice. Oh. Okay, so I can walk away and duck. Does he just alternate between homing and spread? I think he does. Was it color based? I just step away a little bit, and then... So that's red. They're both red. I just have to pay attention if they're homing or not. I don't have to jump to hit him? I can just... I'm like hitting him in the face. I don't have to do that. Here I am thinking you have to jump swing. I don't. Way too early. No, 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 no. Okay. That's rude. I have trouble with that one. The bats. I mean, if that's all you want to do, let's alternate between those two. Oh, come on, Zoe. Hi, Sako. Hi, hi. Hey, Flame Chocobo. Okay. Am I walking too far? I wonder. Maybe I need to be more centered for that one? I should have jumped to the right. And I'm jumping too slow. Don't you throw beans at me. I was expecting a different one. What if I die because you're throwing beans at me? Huh? Huh? What if I died? Beans. Oh, well, that's hard mode. Very, very amazing cutscene here. How could you die? You're Zoe Teggy, this is true. I don't know. I don't know if I can die. The beans helped. Maybe they did to Jane. Okay. There's a couple of points I think that would get me trouble, but I think I could probably do a deathless run of this. Would you like to see me do an attempt at deathless? Can I be died? Yes. Would you like to see me died? Alright, I'm died. Also purple. I guess you won't see all my colors. I guess you'll just have to live with player one Zoe. I hope that player one Zoe is good enough for you. Now, RGB gaming, Zoe, here, 1 second. Would you like to see RGB, Zoe? Would you like to see RGB, Zoe? Alright, 1 second. Let's get centered up. Let's drop the controller. Let me put on my other outfit. I think it probably is a little bit nicer. Is it this button? No. No. Is it this button? Which one is that? Maybe I pressed them out of order. 1 second. Oh, I don't think I fixed this one. I have to do it manually then. So RGB Zoe, yeah, I never did port RGB Zoe over to Zoe 1.1. That's on me. It's on me. But it's basically this. It's like, you know, we just go between colors. Except it looks a little bit nicer because it's not me manually doing it. And it goes in an order that makes sense for RGB. Hey CC, hi. And I didn't port it over. I like how short the title jingle is here. It's like 5 seconds long. I guess I'll do a deathless run. I'll do it on normal first. Ow! Alright. I hope this doesn't happen when I get married. Please don't, vampire, don't steal my wife. Like, I don't even know what does. Does he like just knock her out at first and then teleport over to her and then teleport her into his arms and then teleport away? Yeah, and yeah, I did play a little bit of the original, so it is a different cutscene. I do kind of like this one a little bit more. Come on. Just because it's like, it's got some charm to it. And the original is like Dracula, like, they're like, hey, you want to fight? I'm just gonna beat you up and steal your wife. This one's like, I don't know, he's like, he's got magic powers. Can I just like leave? Oh no, I can't. Oh, those actually do damage. I see. Oh. I don't think I've ever noticed they actually hurt. Was there meat over here or something? It would make for a memorable wedding? Yeah, they would make me have to play a Haunted Castle. There we go. It can actually stay pretty far away and just use jump and use torches, so it works pretty well. Who is this blue haired guy we're playing as? It's a great question, actually. I do not know. Extremely rude. I really don't know how to deal with these guys super well. Other than like, if we're on the same level, I can just... I have to like be pretty far away from them and then I can duck under the thing. Only one of these is... Nope. I was hoping one of those would be, some meat. I want to play it safe. Let's get Boomerang. Oh yeah, we can kill this guy from... this side. And we laugh at him. I do not think... okay. You can only have 50 maximum hearts, so I should probably just spam my hearts at this point. That's a good question. Did I set it back to... it's on normal, yeah. Oh, maybe... well... oh. Is there... oh, you come from there. How dare you. Unless I have to like reset the game in a different way. Oh boy. To get the difficulty change to stick. Oh. 1 second. That was me. That was me messing around with the light flicker. No! Oh wait, we're not dead. I forget that doesn't kill you. 1 HP. That's actually pretty cheap. What? I thought I closed all my Twitch windows. Alright, I think I can actually search if I have any Twitch windows open. No, the only one I have open now is this one. Nah, that's pretty hard too. I have to like do it in a way that is at like a pretty good angle. Yeah. I mean, I had Sako's stream open So whoever Sakura, it could be anybody. How dare you? How dare you? I'm trying to figure out just like how to better dodge. Maybe the trick is just kill it. It's a good trick. And always get it to aim towards the ground. Oh, but now it's moving fast. Okay, so no Deathless, but maybe a 1cc. I think I just, in general, need to do better at taking less damage. Some of these stages are a little on the long side. So unless there's like some meat that's hidden, that I'm not aware of. Who are these people in the statue? Right in the paintings of the statue. That's not a statue. I mean, one of those looks like a painting of a statue, maybe. This one didn't have the Banshee. Maybe the Banshee's only in hard. Dude. Why does she make that noise? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I do like this arrangement of Bloody Tears. I think like in general I like Bloody Tears, but like you hear it a lot. Well, there's some like really good arrangements of Bloody Tears. So it's hard to get like too excited. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's hard to get excited about a knife. Yeah. Which is like fine, right? Oh. The Judgment arrangement? I'm unfamiliar with that one. I hit an eyeball. I get meat. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Zoe, pay attention. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, treasure boss. I'll be in the middle. Getting too greedy, Zoe. Again, too greedy. Come on, Zoe. Come on. Remember what I was like, yeah, Zoe, you're being really greedy, and I just keep being greedy. And it's like, Zoe, you're calling yourself out. Like, you should listen to yourself more. Alright, he does a 1-2. He jumps over here. He does the worm, be close to him. And then he turns into a ball. And just keep staying in here. And then back off as he does a 1-2. I think he turns into a worm again. Or no, he jumps and then worms. Judgment's best feature was the music. Almost all of it is fantastic. Game itself is alright. Dang. I guess we go this way. That's just money. Haha. Might beat him to it. Nope. Yeah, CC, what's up? What are you looking at? What, these are tight jumps? Yeah? That too could mean anything. Oh, rude. How dare you? Really, even jump. Nah. Okay, okay. Understandable. You know, I too think of this sometimes. But... No, I totally made that. What the hell? Well, this is where meat is, right? Meat. It's a little unfortunate. I noticed that in hard this summoned 2. Can I wonder if I can like just be down here? I can. Oh, but then okay, okay. Oh, I don't have enough hearts. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. No, it's fine, that's fine. I have to wait for the punch. I'll miss my chance, it's fine. I'm doing a really bad job at... It's really awkward that, like, if you miss, he just, like, advances forward, so, like... I have to... I'm missing a lot of my jump swings. Okay, I have to like be a lot closer. Ooh. Can you not? There you go. I also realized I can jump on his hands without necessarily having to wait for his like the attack where he like slams into the ground and leaves his hand out for a very obvious platform. You can actually jump on his hand before that. I kind of like just using the cross there. You get a lot of hearts back, and it's really easy. Oof. I need to stop picking up stuff I don't really want. Okay. These things are pretty obnoxious. These like spawning, endlessly spawning skulls. Maybe I should deal with those skeletons by just killing them with I don't know, like that. Oh, except I'm on the stairs and I can't really dodge. That was a bad idea, Zoe. Who gave it to you? You should ban them. Oh, you can? Oh, I haven't even tried. What the hell? You can't? Oh my god, that's... Yeah, I've just been like, god, these things suck. I hate them. Oh, and you could just hit them. Wow, right, I forget you open up with that. Right. Taking a little bit too much damage, Pat. We did fine. Alright. Heart of Fire. I don't really know a great way to do... And also, do not pick that up. Right? Just try to not lose momentum is the way to do it. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what I need to do here. Is there like a secret set of... There is a secret set of stairs, okay. Is there something up here? No, okay. Alright. Was I really that far out of range? Alright. Stage 1 done, or phase 1 done. Ah, dang, I was hoping to do it without getting hit. No. Fuck. Why am I so bad at this? Hello. Thank you for the raid. Who is it? Oh, no. Laser. I can't run into you. No. Okay. Hey Leah, hi. I could not just not react to the bats. Yeah, the bats are the hardest one for me to react to. I need to do a better job at like figuring out what the pattern is. Alright, that's a 1cc clear of Haunted Castle normal. Yay! Good job, Zoe. I did it. I kind of wanted a Deathless run, but I need to not die. Leah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What were you up to? Oh, Alan Wake 2? I have not played Alan Wake at all. I was playing a lot of Castlevania tonight. I was playing Castlevania 1 and I beat that Deathless. I was playing Castlevania Rondo of Blood and I beat that Deathless. I played Castlevania, or sorry. Akamojo Remilia, and I didn't beat that Deathless, but I made a pun and then I distracted myself, and I died. So really, puns killed me. I got a 1cc because of that silly death. That's a Touhou. It's a Romhack. It's like a Touhou Romhack for CV1. It's just a graphical change. It's really cute though. And then we played some Haunted Castle, this one, Revisited. I played this for the first time and I beat it, and then I beat it with one, and then I beat it on hard, and then I beat it on 1cc on normal. We've accomplished a lot tonight. We've accomplished many things. Some real big gaming. This is true. This is true. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gaming bits. I wish I could just make if I could make the big emotes not cost bits, I would. Just like cost channel points or something like that, or make it cost 1 bit. But I appreciate people using big emotes. Thank you, Fong, for the big gritty goose. No, see, you need to do the secret. So you notice that when you put a big emote in my chat, you notice when you put a big emote in my chat, it is also big in my chat. See, that's a small gritty goose that Leah posted, but the one that Fong posted was big. Alright, but here's the secret. Here's the secret. What if you want more than one big emote? Oh, that didn't work out very well. Too many things. Oh. Here, how about I do this? I have my chat widget too small on this screen. I'm gonna make it bigger. How do I make it bigger? 16 by 9, chat window small. There we go. Alright. You have multiple big gritty gooses. This is a feature that even Twitch can't figure out how to do. Moreover, I was lazy to figure out how to actually properly replicate what Twitch is doing. But I think it's funny to have multiple big emotes. How Twitch does it is whatever like you choose which emote you want as big, and then you can put a message along with it. And how I'm supposed to code around it is whatever emote is the last in the message is the one that's big. But it's really difficult to figure out the order of emotes in the library that I'm using. Like I could, it just would be like a huge pain in the ass, so I didn't want to do it. So I was like, let's just make everything big. If there's one big emote, all emotes are big. Alright. What now? What now? We played a lot of Castlevania. Do I keep playing Castlevania? Choose the emote you want to be big, and our bloodless corporate host will pick whichever they like. Huh? Huh? Castlevania Adventure. Which one is that? Is that the Game Boy one? Is that the Game Boy one? And by the Game Boy one, I mean like one of the 3 Game Boy ones. Alright, so there's Castlevania Adventure, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, and Castlevania Legends. Castlevania Legends is the one with the Belmont ancestor. Belmont's... I actually don't know if I know Castlevania Adventure. Do I want to play it? Do I want to play it? It is pretty late. It is pretty late. And maybe I should just wrap it up for the night. Legends has Sonya Belmont, who is retconned. Dang. I think Adventure is worth a try, but it's funny bad. Look, Fong, I wasn't even gonna stream tonight, okay? I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. It's not even on the schedule. Because I haven't posted the schedule yet. Alright, let's wrap up. I hate to wrap up just after a raid, but it is a little late. I have played 3 Castlevania games and gotten 3 challenges done. I think I still want to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna hit this button. Why am I still holding the controller? Put the controller down, Zoe. Yeah, what schedule? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing this week. What should I play this week? What should I play tomorrow? My schedule this week is going to be like maybe something tomorrow, maybe something Friday, maybe something Saturday, but nothing on Sunday because I'm going to be traveling. Actually, I think by the time I would normally stream on Sunday, I'll be settled in to my hotel. I'll probably have explored all day. Yeah, I'll figure out something to do for tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a spooky game. Maybe I'll play more Castlevania. Who knows? I don't. One of you should know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. One of you should know. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. This was fun. Zoida. As much as I like having a schedule, sometimes it's nice to just be like, let's hit the start stream button. Let's hit the start stream button and figure out what we're doing. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Of course, here are all the places you can follow me. You can follow me on Twitch, and I would really appreciate that. Of course, you can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky. I am enjoying Blue Sky. We'll see how long Blue Sky holds. I kind of hope that, like, you know, this momentum with Blue Sky stays for a bit. And of course, you can join my Discord server if you like using Discord emotes or like seeing pictures of my cats or pictures of other people's cats. That's also something you can get. Yeah, that's all I got. Literally nothing else. Great. Hey, next time. I will see you next time because I'm wrapping up. But hello. Zoida. Let's see who we should raid. We did that following, but no, actually, let's do this, and we're going to see if there's any. I'm trying to be a little brave, and look for new people, to raid into. Though it's always a little, you know, raiding into new people is always scary, right? I don't always know what kind of person they are. Are they a good person? Are they a not good person? Who knows? Of course, all the people that I follow, I think I mostly trust. Oh, let's see what we have here. I wish Twitch was easier to use. Let's see. How about I just default to following? Who's streaming that I do know? How about this? Alright. So someone, I forget if I've ever raided them, but I know they're doing like a partner push. So I'm sure they would appreciate some additional eyeballs. Neon Harper is playing the new Sonic X Shadow Generations game. So let's go say hi to them. Yeah, Boniface, what's up? You got something to say to me? Say it to my face. Don't hide behind your beans. One bean for the road? That was 2 beans. Oh, that was somebody else throwing the second bean. I see. That was a really good face. That was a really good face. Someone missed out on an opportunity to take a picture of that. Yeah. I guess you'll have to watch the VOD to take a picture. No, but that was whatever face I was making there was good. Again, socials. Yep, that's it. That's all I got. You can follow me in places. Thanks again for watching. I hope you have a good night. I might stream tomorrow. I'll try to have a schedule that, I swear. Alright. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Post, like, Zoe Tech Gox in the channel or something.